wake everything up. I put my references in here because I looked in here for them yesterday. That's right. That's correct. Okay. And then I just need to find it live over here. Ugh. Let me close some stuff. So it's out of the way. Everything's gonna be too much. There we go. Okie dokie. There's my refs, and they go over here. I think I'm gonna finish the lines today and then hop off. I've got some more stuff to get to doing that I need to do later on today. So I'll get these done in the just about the morning now, and then I will switch over, I think. I really need to get my Skelby done also, because I've spending way too long on it, and it's kind of driving me insane that it's still sat there when I know a few more Skelbies have already been posted. It's making me nervous, and I don't like it. I gotta keep up with it. It's making me nervous, making me worried that I'm slow. Don't like it. Alright, where we at? Where are we? Let's grab this and move it over. And then I can keep doing these. I've got 3 that are still, and then I've got 7 that are layered that need to be done. Oh, it's just red, I think. Okay, it's just red. Oh, I want a duplicate of this as well, don't I? So I can see it. Okay, window, canvas, new window. There we go. That can go down. Do I want it up the top? I kind of prefer it up the top. Actually, I need to save some of my streams too. I need to save some of my streams. I'm going to start putting up long form ones again where it's just me doing stuff, I think. Let me make a note of that before I forget. Because I will. I absolutely will forget. Let's have a look. I need to do some like short videos as well. Streams. I just gotta do video stuff in general. I've been slow. I've been slow on it. I gotta catch up. I say that. I've got a load of other stuff to do this week too. Right, there's some of them inked. This was still in the same setting because I had to scoop once I was done last night, so that's fine. Everything's good. Some of the line weight on these could do with fattening up a little bit. Now that I am looking at it, actually, let me go over some. Go over some with a bit more chunk. Yeah, this one's been kind of skinny. Is that better? That's better. I don't want the lines too skinny on any of them. Weird. I might chunk it out on this one too because that's not very heavy. Just around the edge. I'll chunk it out here as well. There we go. I'm not open on any of the others. I'm trying to look at these first few because they were, well, they're not actually that much more chunkier. Like, kind of, but not really. Sometimes I do the extra line weight just around the edge, but I don't know if it's necessary, really. It might not be. Okay, let's carry on with the rest of them. Oh, do I want to mess with the inside of my mouth? Maybe not. No. I just try the teeth. And then I can fill it in after. That's better. That was to round out. that the nose? Yeah, the other one's the eyebrow layer. This one. I think I need to pull that up in the corner a little bit too. A bit higher. Oops. There we go. Do I want the eyeballs in there, or do I want them? I'll draw them on the top. I'll draw them on the top because they need to pop out a little bit. Poppy, outie, eyeballs. Okay, which way are these ones? I might come back and carve those out a bit. I will leave the lines in the background alone. For now. That can just go behind her without really doing too much. Oh, I've got hiccups already. I don't want it to like pop out at the back, so I'll carve it like that. I'm gonna have to go around and fill them all in a minute as well. I might do. Yeah, I might do the flat ones first and I'll fill them in, and then I've got the base. They're gonna be easier to show, I think. So any of this behind isn't really messy. Just that in the corner. That's kind of wonky. Round it out. Oops. Is that a coffee? Oh, it is a coffee. No, it is. It is a coffee. I'm going crazy. Weak coffee. I thought it was tea. It's just weak coffee. Not enough. Like 1 cup's worth of coffee in 2 cups worth of water. Right, reduce that, and then I need to be careful with the lines on it because it'll get really busy and maybe ugly. Tea is better than coffee? There is. Well, I think there's more options with tea, right? Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's roll that around, actually, and then do this. There. And then she's got the tail. This. Hello, how we doing? I'm gonna move that hand up slightly. There we go. Little hands. I might make these lines chunkier again, I'm not sure. I just want that outline to be kind of heavy on it. Terrified, otherwise pretty good. Oh no, I hope everything's chill. There we go. I wonder if I can just like a little bit more weight down the bottom to kind of shade it out. Because too much shading on this one's gonna look bad, I think. She needs to be kind of flat colors, maybe. Ooh. Like, maybe, yeah, like maybe around here as well. Maybe I can just fill her top in, actually. That might be a better idea, because she's got the little bunny suit. Actually, you know what? Try this. And then if it wants any different colors on it, I can fill them in. Onto the top and, like, shade it. Trying to make her a little bit more donkey so that she stands out. Let's do it with the ears as well, because they're the same. There we go. I need to try like fruit tea, because I haven't really tried making that. I make smelly herby teas, but not really fruit. I whizzed up a load of ginger at the weekend that I'm gonna make tea with, probably, or just like defrost and drink, or cook with. Make some spicy sauce. Maybe take that line off. I'm thinking about like if I block this piece in and then fill it with light blue, it's still gonna stand out against that skin tone, but without the extra kind of mud that's gonna come with it. Tiny eyebrows. I won't pull that down there. I'm gonna try and leave the eyes as just one color. Okay, that, yeah. Bow? Okay, I'll do the same thing as that little bit of hair, and we'll just have a slight outline like this. And then I will fill it in with the colour. And then eyeball layer. I like it when I have my layers make sense and then they all turn off at the same time. And I'll block these in white so I know that they should be a different colour. There we go. Oops. I won't touch any of that grid stuff at the back just yet. I will leave that alone for now. Ooh, can I do a different hand layer, or I don't really need to be honest. My little fluffy bits. I don't need a different eyebrow layer because they are floating. Not underneath anything this time. I'm gonna change the color of this line later so that it blends in with the mouth. And then also change the lips. Which one am I gonna color in? I'll probably color that heart one in as well. I need to do one just to check that the colors are good before I go and slap it on everything else. And then that's also good for a preview. I don't know if I'll do that today though. I might just get all the lines done. We'll see how much time I've got because I need to deal with some other stuff. I only did like a few hours yesterday, so I gotta catch up with some people. And ears. Do I need a line there? I don't think so. No, it's muddy. Not better. Shadow better. There we go. Okay, eyeballs. Oh, I've missed teeth. Teeth. And then do I want to paint the tongue in? I don't know if I want a line on it. I'll do a little bit because I'll change the line color later anyway. There we go. Is that all of those? So it looks like all the flat ones are done. Do I want that one? Maybe. I keep getting peeks at some of them and I'm like, A bit more poking out. Okay, right. All those. And then layering needs to be done. So I have a final folder for like all of these. You know what? Let's fill them in. Let's fill them in because these are all red line layer, and then I want another layer in blue for my base flat, and then I'll end up making more as I go. If I take the sketch off, they're clean and I don't think there's any broken lines. And then I select my squares. Select my squares. And what settings do I want this on? Like plus 2, plus 3? They're kind of big. They're kind of big squares. Let's go plus 3. And then, oh, is that the wrong way? Invert it, select. There we go, that's it. That's the way to go. Let's see if I catch all these little crinkly corners, right? Get around him. Oop. That is where her hair is. That is hair over there. Or I might even need to go like with it. No big hair. Shoulder. There we go. Nope, that's her. I should have the preview with like the selection color, if that's a thing I can do on this. Really. I don't know about this. Just those, because that's its own thing in the back. That one's completely flat. This one, edge. That would have hair and stuff behind it. Dun, 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 dun. It's a little tiny corner by there. That's her. I'm trying to fill a lot of it in with hair because then you get like the contrast. I'm excited to start coloring them in like a big chunk. I'm hoping I haven't missed any chunks on these because then it will be really nice when I fill tool it all. Is that a little gap? It's like tiny gaps up there. I might have to paint those out if it's not going to catch them right. This, that, right there. Top. Okay. I'll invert this in a second and then. Fill it in. Do a grey base on it. Okay, right. Zoom out. Okay, that's everything selected. Invert. I'm on the right layer, and then I will block in a dark grey. Not on those bottom ones. Not on the bottom ones. Okay, let's go and check them and see if they're alright. Oh, hang on. You know what the other thing I need to do is, and then I forgot. I need to select the squares. Those bottom ones shouldn't be a problem because I'll do them in a different folder and mask them out individually, probably, because it's going to be more first, right? And then I hit mask. Okay, and I can turn that on and off just to mask them into the little blocks. I think that's okay. This one wants to go behind there. The layering's just about off. I think that's that as well. Yeah. And also the one on the thumb. Okay, they can be bright again now because they're not gonna fight with it. I feel like them eyes are a little bit low on this one because their eyebrows are lower. Let me adjust those now that I can see them like that. I don't know if it's just because it's dark all of a sudden. Or do I want to draw them and pull them up a bit? The eyebrows. pull that up a bit higher, and then I should be able to take the eyeballs with it too. Just a little bit higher up, like that. There we go. Okay, there's a loose pixel. Yeah, okay, that looks kind of weird with the bow at the moment, but I will change colors and adjust things as I go. I have plans. I have plans for the way I'm gonna block it out. Right, that's all that. Static. They're the static ones, so I'll block it out like that. And turn the sketch back on. I want a new folder. This is gonna be that one. I'll have to make a... Oh, do I want to make a shot of layers that I can copy paste? That might be a good idea. And then I just need to paste them in and I don't have to fight with them repeatedly. So if I do 1, 2, I've at least got... Yeah, hang on, let's do it like this. I like having preset layers when I'm doing a lot of the same thing, because I can just like fill it in really easily. So like red and a blue, so I've got a line and a flat layer ready to go, and then I just duplicate that for any which folders I need to go in there. So how do I want to split this up? It's gonna have to be one arm and then the other, isn't it? It's like front arm. I will, you know what, I'll make folders and then I can copy paste them, because I need that one. I need to sort out how to make them jiggle. Maybe the butt one. I guess the butt one's an easy one to start with. The dance one is going to be the most complicated. The wave and everything's pretty simple. It's going to be just different bits of bouncy animation. Let's think. Which one did she have the glove on? It was just that one, none of the others. Okay. Only one of them. Let me finish my coffee actually, because it's going cold. It's gonna be nasty. Okay, so I've got folder. Folder, subfolder. Hey girl, what you doing? Hey Rod, what's going on? Hey. Welcome to the pool party. What other ones do I have? The bop, I suppose. And then I'll fight with that later. I'm just gonna like copy paste a bunch of these where they've got presets. Clap. The booty. I should have done them in reverse order because of the way that they paste in. I guess both of those two. Both of these are clap ones. Just different. Different appendages. Can you call butt cheeks appendages? Yeah, I'm gonna put them in order so I can tell. And then probably underneath all the static emotes too. Okay, watch out, the screen might blink while I do this and move layers around. Or is it behaving today? Oh no, it's doing it. Buddy baby? Okay, that's weird. I don't know what you're saying there, but that sounds very weird and I'm gonna need you to calm down. Gonna need you to calm down a little bit. Okay, what we got first? The fight one, and then Bob. Clap? and then booty, and then underneath I have more of them. Okay, cool. Alright, wave. Wave. Button. And what's that? Last one, the dance one. Now let's have a layer fight. Let's have a layer fight. Yeah, let's do the butt first. Let's draw the butt. Let's draw the booty. I've got... I'm gonna make the tail separate. I'm gonna make the tail separate. And then I've got a layer ready. Okay. Halloween Baban jump scare? Oh yeah, behind there, yeah. You're right. I forget that it's behind there. I need like random images that I can just fill the background with. Just like subliminal little blips of it while I swap layers. I'll make it a feature, not a bug. It's totally on purpose. Definitely not just OBS having a fit occasionally. I've never figured out how to fix that. It really annoys me, but yeah, if I can, I'll just start taking advantage of it instead. Is that not fluffy enough? Fluffy. Maybe? Can I go like blip blip, or is that... No, I'll do that with the shading. There's no point doing it with the lines. No point with the lines. These are pretty easy to fill in. Where's that grey? Start off with that on all of them. Okay, tail, and then butt, I suppose. I might chop it so there's a edge between the butt and the rest of the body, and also maybe between the legs, so the butt is its own thing. So I'll draw the body in the back. Let's take the tail off for a second. These just want to go like that, and a little bit extra outside of it, so I've got wiggle room. I'll have a little blip for the back too. Then, where's that? The tail wants on top of that. Is that gonna work? Yeah, and then legs, I suppose? I don't want that to bunch in with the legs because it's gonna make it more of a pain to deal with. And then if I have a line that continues up that way, that is just for the legs, then there is more room for the butt to move. More room for that butt to move. And the top. Like this. Let's see. It's an awkward one to split up. Yeah, actually, okay. I'll have a line up here. That's where to put it. And then like just enough up here that it's gonna have a base, and then that should just back onto the rest of it. And I can move this around when I animate. All right. Okay, legs, and then butt layer. Butt. And I can get the the crease, I suppose. I can get the crease in there with this. So the tail's gonna be kind of in the way, but I still need this line around here, and then I want it to crease on the bottom of the butt. Got up and around there for the costume. And then a little bit of roll down the butt. Find some peaceful songs that you like? Yeah. It's gonna make everyone watching sleepy. I can't hear the music, chat, it's just for the stream. It's to make you all sleepy so that you fall asleep. And then I hoover up all the art XP while you guys aren't drawing. All for me. All my XP. Butt drawing XP, specifically. I saw that Jackson finished his painting that he was working on, also with the clock tower and the gooey monster. Well, it's not gooey, but extra many eyeballs and juicy looking monster around it. And it looks really cool. I will wait for him to turn up. There was a specific D&D monster that it was, but it's not like the official version of it. It's a kind of variant on it that he's done for someone, and it looks really cool. It's really cool. Jagington, hello. Hello, accidental caps. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. How we doing? Doing all the ironing and later cooking XP? Nice. Also, hello, Lucky Orange. How we doing? I will also be on the cooking XP later. I'm excited. I'm starting to get very interested in cooking. Hi. One person who truly mastered the art of the booty. Who is that, HDMZ? Welcome to the stream also. Do I want to swing it all the way around here? Kind of. I think I do, because it needs to like flatten out and not for there to be like a whole problem with it. Sorry, I'm drawing these lines too many times. Just like around here, and then there's going to be like, there's a butt line somewhere, or leg lines. Like, oh. Oh, never mind, it lines up really well. Okay, no, I just gotta be careful of it when I animate that. And then there will be shading that makes these kind of link up later. As well as at the top, so it doesn't look like a big missing chunk. I might do that, so you've got the kind of V in the back. Like so. And then roll. The booty. The heinous, the booty. Boop. Be of perfect size, that's right. Welcome to stream also. It's like a naked butt. It ain't a naked butt. She got kind of pants. I should probably make that line a bit longer so it's clearly not naked pants, because it might it might have issues putting it on Twitch. I don't know. I'm gonna draw that line. This leggings, chat. It's alright. It's fine. Leggings. The person in question is that Pooh? SE2? Am I supposed to say it like that, or am I supposed to say it like pussies? That's what I'm assuming. I haven't seen this stuff. Yeah, there we go. See, she's got pants on. It's okay. Don't worry. Pants. Did I not fill the base of the rest of it? It's Easter soon, chat. Easter bunnies. Easter bunnies. Where's that line? Oh, I drew it on the wrong layout. Okay, that was dumb. Dumb. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, now it's good. There we go. That just needs to sit behind and chop off. Not a joke, that's the Twitch username. I'll have to have a look. I've not heard of them. They're drawing like huge butts. Let me go and say hello from Michigan. Hello, how we doing? Be St. Patrick's before Easter? Oh yeah, it will. You're gonna get shit-faced, chat. I do have some Where did I put my Baileys? Where did my Baileys go? I've moved it. I don't know where it is. It's not on the desk. I don't keep it on the desk. I've put it somewhere, clearly. Moved it. I need to go and have a look. Oh, this is, can I mute the fucking thing? Mute. Mute. I don't want to hear Twitch people, thank you. No. No. Stop auto-playing. Nuh-uh. What is the username? Ooh. Let me see. I want to see what kind of butt is going on over here. Oh, I forgot the search feature is atrocious. You gotta type it in the search thing. Okay. Is this gonna work? No? Is it 2 zeros in there? Crochet blue cat on Christmas, polar bear heart on Valentine's Day? Ooh. What did you get for Valentine's Day, chat? There's the question. Okay, there's a butt. That's a whole booty emote. Right, okay, and that lives in here. That lives in a folder, and then all the little layers live inside that. So I'm gonna be able to do like so. Yeah, 2 zeros. Ah, let me have a look. I thought it was O's. Let me see. Done it again. Ooh, hey, that's some nice painting. I'll just do a follow. I'll just do a follow and we'll see. Drawing creepy faces. Oh no, I see the butts. I see the butts. Oh, did they draw proportions that are really spindly and then make the ass huge? That's what it looks like. Went out and had a nice dinner. Aww. It's nice. Okay, booty, clap, and what do I want here? I want to copy that. I want the face. How do I want to split these? Face. I'll do the little bit of hair on the top, maybe, so it jiggles. Yeah. Body. Okay, hair, face, body. I should only need 2 layers for each of them. I'm going to start off with that and just paste in my folders in so that I have them, and then I want front arm. That other arm can go on the back of that. The front arm needs to be like up here. Arm at the front, and then I need both of the hands. They might be good to go in like one folder. and then like 2 subfolder. And then I'm gonna have to make them go clap clap. Clap. Make that booty clap. You guys can still see the booty, can't you? There we go. Okay, do. Do I want to go for maybe the face first? Hair, face, body. I'll draw the body first. We'll do that and then work our way up, I think. Anyone seen the new Muppet Show? No, I haven't. Is it good? Okay, I want a bit extra underneath there in case anything moves. I want to do that, and then I also want like the other arm just a bit over there so that you can see it when those hands move. Yeah, I'm gonna have that other hand at the top too. I'll be turning these chunks off as I go so I can see. Okay, body. Where is that arm for the top? I don't want to start messing with the opacity too much, so there should just be the shoulder by here. And that can move around. Just keep the crust off. Hands, hair. It's like this little bit of hair, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want it kind of swinging in this way. Is what I'm thinking. Like just if this bit, if I block it out. Like this. You know, because you'd only see the side of it waggling if it's gonna. Oh, did I align it with? I aligned it with grey. It's kind of hard to see. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do a BRB because I need to move it in the chair and it's going to be making crunchy noises. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I just had to shuffle a little bit. We're good. We're all good. All good, all good. I should do the fringe, maybe. That would be good. Not on that layer, though. Fringe. Like those two front bits. Sorry, I've got hiccups. I just finished my coffee. Right, so... just like here. I done it the wrong way again, yes. Oops. Yeah, okay, I'll let that bit sit separate, and then the outline is okay. That's that hair. That's that hair by there. They probably need to go in with like the face as well, so those should be subfolders in there. And then there should be another one. Oh, no, like a head folder. Okay, hang on. Head. And then I've got face, hair, and fringe that all want to go in the same one. So, like, these all stick together in one folder, but I can still move them individually. So if I get rid of those for now, I can go and draw this in the face layer. Okay, so this back piece of the head wants to block out like that, and then whatever is going on underneath that fringe. Oh, you know what? Let me put my links in the chat. I always keep forgetting to do that. I need to set that up so it does stuff every now and then. Can you draw the entire image if you're only going to draw what's in the box? The entire image? I don't think I do on most of them. Do you mean why do I extend any lines outside of the box? Why do you sketch? Oh, it gives you... Okay, you know when you're trying to sketch in a sketchbook? And you start getting close to the edge of the page, and then you start to shrink things to try and fit them in, and it kind of warps and looks terrible. I gotta leave, like, extra room to be able to continue the line on also. So, you know, if I'm like, okay, the head's up here, I need to draw the line for it. If I just go like this, I might make it too short, but if I draw the rest of it in, I know that it makes sense and the curve is correct. But yeah, also so it doesn't sort of squish. it's gonna make it distort if I don't. I do that when I sketch on big things as well. If there's stuff that gets really close to the edge, I'll just extend it and keep drawing like outside, especially if there's like vanishing points and things, because it gets fucky wucky otherwise. Personal measure of how well an emote will read. I've got an emote tutorial. I don't know if I talk about it on that, maybe. I try and fit as much as I can into them, and like, I don't know, I guess I kind of just identify like what the priority is in it that needs to be seen, and then try and make that take up the most space. So, you know, on a lot of them you don't need the hands in there, but if you do, you gotta try and squeeze them in too. So Living with Dad, it's an animated series? I don't think I've heard of that one. I've been watching Samurai Jack again, actually. I'm watching it like very slowly because I actually sit and enjoy it because it's good shit. Gotcha, yeah. Think about like, I suppose like a hierarchy of what needs to be included and what's gonna read well. So I'll carry that line on a little bit so it's around here. There we go. And then she's got the little hair bobble. Little hair bubble by there. I don't think I'm gonna have it bounce so much that the top of the head pokes out. I just finish that and then I'll block it in. Because that's gonna sit behind everything. I do have to draw more on this one as well because it's gonna animate, so some of it that's outside will end up on the inside of the frame. But I still draw on the other ones because it's gonna like get warped if I'm trying to force everything into the edge. Most of the time when I start drawing them too, I don't get them like perfectly in the square. They end up kind of wonky and then I resize them and mess with them until they fit properly, so. I'm saving myself the trouble by drawing the extra bits. I don't want to squash her face up too much. I will be squishing it a bit more when I animate it. I'll put the eyeballs on a different layer too and they might have to sit a certain way. I suppose a lot of it too is just like drawing shit 100 times. Getting used to it. That's the other one. That's the other answer. Yeah, eyeballs? I'm gonna have eyeballs underneath. Rewatching Rugrats? No, I'm an adult. That would be interesting, actually. I haven't seen that since I was a kid either. I want to block that in. Yeah. Yeah, I'll block that in. I'll be back with the colours. I'll be back around with the colours. Either using thick lines versus thin. I've drawn it in grey again. Ah, good job. Good job. There's like 2 layers and 2 colours and I keep mixing them up. It's daft. I guess I do a lot of it just with color blocks and changing things later. What am I on now? I'm clicking too many buttons. Clicking too many buttons. Calm down. Yeah, just extend that a little bit. What do I want to cut off? Okay, that hair's gonna like go into a shadow, so I can just cut it off by there. And I'll have to have a flat layer of it behind, I think. I don't really want to have that hair moving because I think it'll be busy if I do that. Okay, so I'll do this and then eyeball. Because if I warp the face, I don't want to warp the eyeball with it. That will look silly. It will look silly and I won't like it. It will spoil it. What have I got? Face, hair, that's all in the head one. And I want another for, I guess. Another for the eyes. And that goes behind the face, and then it's like a mask with the little eyeballs moving behind. And I can draw these in. What time is it now? 12:30? Has it only been an hour? Or so? Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. I'll move them around in the eye socket in a second as well, so you just can see that. Keep them the same kind of weight. There we go. Okay, so now I've got that, and then I can do this, and I've got eyeballs in there, and I can go, huh, 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 oh, like so. Or just get them to move a little bit, if I want them to. I think that one needs to be a bit more chunky, to even it out. What's for dinner, chat? What are you cooking? I'm making butter beans and sausage and tomato sauce with cream in it. Probably some aubergine, maybe. Maybe sweet potato. Basil. I wonder if I've got basil. I don't know if I have any basil. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. I've been kind of sicky. I've been staying off the tomatoes. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Just like my, where's my belly? Where's my belly gone? My belly. This is gonna look absolutely terrible when I try and deal with the time lapse, but whoa. I need to fix that. It's bothering me how jittery it is at the end. It needs fixing. Okay, hair, fringe. Ooh. I'm gonna tie it to some kind of alert. At some point, it will happen. It will happen. Hello, Vince. How are we doing? I finished my coffee now. All out of coffee. Ooh, the eyeballs are creepy on their own. I'll put the shine on them later as well. I usually leave that until last. What do we have now? Hands. I want 2 little folders for the hands, so... they're in front of everything, so they won't cause no problems. But I've got bag. Hand at the back. And the front one. Get rid of those 2 layers, and then I just duplicate it, and I've got a front hand. That's it. That's right. Okay. Now I just need to line them and stuff. This is the one at the front. It's the one at the front, and I'm gonna make them clap. Trying to think. I guess I do like thinner lines on ones that are gonna be heavily shadowed. Like these ones aren't gonna be that vicious with the shadows. But ones like, where is it in here? Where are they? Like like this kind of shit. This is just wrinkles and shadows to get it to do what it's doing. I'm softening the angle on this a little bit as well so that it warps easier when I start animating it, because it's going to need to. Fat little hands. Clap, clap. I did a similar one. I forget which one of them it was for Evantress, like a clappy one. I forgot. I did though. I like the little pudge you get like here between like fingy and thumb. It's very cute. Like the little squish, the squish in between. Skin squish. There we go. I just chopped that off at the bottom. I'm gonna have to hide that one, or let's reduce it. Let's just reduce it, and then I'll do this one. This is the second one out of 7 of them for animating. I think I will stick around and get one of these coloured in, not the animated ones, but the flat ones, and then it's I think it's better to send over like that because it's all ready for sort of approval then, so I can continue with them. That's the only thing that it's gonna need doing next is colouring after all the lines are done. And then these will need animating. I'm not gonna animate them on stream, or if I do it might be like a Patreon stream or something. Or YouTube member stream. I've got more stuff I wanted to draw on those streams as well. I've been saving things for them. Skelby. Oh, I might do Skelby later. There's things I need to start this week. And finish. I want my own stuff like done and out of the way, so I can get on with other things. Then again, I'm pretty early. I'm pretty early getting to a lot of stuff, so. I'm not deadline panicked, but I am. I don't know. I try and finish or start stuff a good while before I need to. I contingency plan very aggressively. So I get the anxiety earlier on, so I don't get the horrible anxiety later if if something happens and I end up slow. Okay, so I have. Okay, the hands are in. The hands are both in a folder like this, and then there's that one and that one in subfolders. And then I've got that arm at the front. I've got the fringe, that bit of hair, and the face, and the eyes, all in a subfolder. I need like the back of the eyeballs actually. Where's that? That's what I don't have. That can just float though, because it does not want to move with it doesn't want to move with the eyeballs. It just wants to sit like behind the head and move with it. Okay, I can probably fill that in white. Save me going through it later, that's fine. So the head is all one thing, and then the body is all one thing. Oh, and the hair, that's it. I missed that. That just wants to fill in the back like this. In a blob to fill it out. There we go. I think that's all good on that one. Yeah. So now I have the clap. And the I don't have the clap. I have the clap emote complete. I've still got the sketches underneath. I have the clap emote blocked out. Nice. Okay. I will do a quick BRB. I won't be very long. I won't be very long. Give me a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. Bother, bother. Bother, bother. I need to finish my screens. It's annoying me that I don't have them yet. When it slides in, it doesn't link up. Do I want to do that one? I want to think on that one more. I'm going to do this one. And I'll do the same hair thing. Right. That one's fine. Oh, wait, have I made problems here? No. Fight one. Got the arm at the front. I need the body underneath it. Front arm, body underneath it. I need hair at the back that's just like loose, I guess. Hair. Okay, let me start this. I want that hair to sway in the back, so it's going to be its own thing. I'm just going to let it be a big chunk, because we won't be seeing what's outside of that square. Seen any good movies? I watched Bullet Train at the weekend. I like that. They did a lot of... I get that it was kind of a big complicated web, but they did a lot of like visual flashback stuff where it's like, hey, remember this bit? Remember this thing that happened that was like very obvious? That kind of got on my nerves. Like I can remember like 10 minutes ago what happened in the movie. It's okay, you don't need to keep flashing back so that I know. That was kind of frustrating with it. It probably would have been better if they didn't do that so much. But it was okay. I liked it. Bullet Train was an alright one, yeah. I like media like that, where it is that they just go crazy and make a complicated web of things for fun. Some of the language in it was kind of cringe, as well. That really kind of took me out of it. It could have done without that, but yeah. Otherwise, it was okay. I've got like a nice little shoulder cut off for that, don't I? So I can, yeah. And then this just wants to pull around behind here. I'm trying to think what else I watched. There's some other stuff I watched. I watched Shenandoah. That's like an old movie. I like that though. That was really good. wholesome. I did pick up more DVDs, actually. I haven't watched them yet, but I'm trying to find... I think I've got A Fistful of Dollars and also The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I'm just looking for the third one, and then I'm probably going to binge watch all three of them. That's what I'm planning. Did binge watch all three Godfather movies not long ago. Also, I'm looking for those on DVD too, so I can do it again. Okay, let's reduce that. Other than that, I've been watching like trash on the TV with fam. That Traitors show, because it's fairly entertaining. What is this, front arm that I want? Yeah, front arm. I'm gonna reduce that a bit more so we can see. Okay. I might not put too much of an edge around it, actually. I'll just fill it out with the colour, because it's not gonna fight with it too badly. I don't think it is. And these don't like bump into each other enough that they're gonna cause a problem, I don't think. I hope not. No. What have you been watching, chat? I think I'm gonna watch Renfield at some point as well, because that's supposed to be a good one. I haven't seen that yet, the one with Nicolas Cage. What's the other one I watched? I think it was called Slow West. I watched that one. I've been watching a lot of like Western stuff. I'm trying to collect a lot of the older ones to watch. I've been wanting to watch Blazing Saddles again, actually. That's very funny. I'm making this hand a little bit too lumpy. I feel like I might be. Making it a bit lumpy. Let me pull it in some. Pull it that way. I'm gonna do it now. I'm making it a bit too lumpy. Let me redraw it. I'll make a mess. Too lumpy. It needs to pull it a bit more. But no, I went to at the weekend. I haven't been there in a while. There is a secondhand shop because well, I go around all of them and I like natter to the people in them, like talk with them. And in one of them, they just have an absolute ton of DVDs. So I was sitting there having a good rummage for like 20 minutes at the weekend, enjoying myself. A nice day out, I suppose. I'm hoping it's gonna warm up a little bit more because I want to go and sit, I suppose in the woods or something and read, to zone out with my book. sit in a tree or something. There's a specific tree I keep looking at where it's got a big old bough that's just like this that is asking to be sat on. I can't quite get onto it. It's a little bit too high up for my stumpy legs, but I will one of these days. One of these days. Just gotta figure out how to boost myself up there, and then I'll sit there and read out of the way. And amongst the garlic. It's been too sloppy with all the rain to really be up the woods very much recently. It's a bit miserable. There is still a sheep skull up there that I want as well. I need to bring that home. And bleach it. And then, I don't know, I guess put it on the wall or something to scare the neighbours. Hello, goblin. How we doing? I don't know. Stick it on a pole or something. Have it peek over the fence. Make it a kind of hat or something. Make it a hat or like a little cape. It's like a weird little critter. I'm gonna build a whole sheep. I have one vertebrae. I don't have very much. I have a vertebrae from the woods. And I'm gonna get the skull. Oh, that's the hair, okay. The back arm? Backhand? I guess that's fine to call it the backhand. That's okay. It's fine. Does it want to be behind the body? It wants to be behind the body. To be behind the body. I'm so excited for it to be warm enough to open the windows as well and just like go to town. Spring cleaning time is coming. Doing good, thank you. How is your Tuesday going? Not bad, thank you. I'm gonna be I'm having a nice little quiet stream because it's going to be hectic later on in the day. I've got a bunch to deal with, but for now it's nice and quiet, nice and comfy. Relaxing. Nice relaxing Lineart stream. Right, that does go behind there. That's fine. I'm going to have to reduce the body slightly so I can see it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's in the folder. Okay, no, that one's outside of it, so there. Why is that still reduced? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, over here. God, it does not like putting the layers in different places. I'll have to swap it with the hair and then that way. Now it should be. Is it still in there? Okay, no, it's being a pain in the ass, right? Not in the folder. Above it, that's right. Okay, and then swap them back. That done it? That's done it, okay. I hate it when you try and move folders around and the hitbox to get them in the right place is like so small. To get the ordering right. What happens on a Tuesday chat? Does anything... Oh, Paul streams. That's what I'm thinking. If I catch it, I usually go and eat food. Okay, right, block that out, fill this in. Right, that's the back arm. That's okay. Body. In the front. Uppy. And then I want to hide all the bodies in there. Yeah, okay. Where did the hair go? Is that escaped outside of it? Yeah, that wants to be, okay, that wants to be in here. There's the back of the hair. The arm at the back. The body. That arm. And then I want to do the head and everything, I think the same way I did that other one that I just finished. So I can do the head. Is that clear what I was doing as you were saying it? Felt like I was being observed and commentated on. Wait, which bit? Oh, moving the layers around? It is a huge pain in the butt. Sometimes I just have to like reorder them and then reorder them again to get it to do. Where is that hair at the back? Okay, because where does it want to sit? Does it want to sit here? And then there's this round at the back. Whoop. That's the wrong color again. There we are. Moving the teeny folders with the teeny hitboxes. They drive me insane. Do I want to do anything with it? No, I'll just leave it back like open. So long as they stay next to each other and it all moves around, it'll be okay. I need this. This whole folder needs to have a color so that I can tell what. So that I can tell what it is. That's better. Whoop, with the lines. Head. It's gonna be like the head base. I'll call it the base. And then inside the head folder, I want that hair at the top. And also the fringe. It's so convenient to have like a folder ready that you've copied that has a line art layer and a flat layer in it that are, you know, like labeled but empty, so you can fill them in and you can just like paste and you've got it all set up. It's real good. Recommend, highly recommend. I've been doing that a lot more because I do like sequential stuff, right? So if I have all the color settings sorted on one thing, I'll do one first and then I'll go and set up a like standardized set of layers for it, so I can just go and paste it onto everything else and fill them in. And then it's all nice and done very quickly and smoothly. And then I save like a blank set of it so I can copy paste. I guess in the same way you'd save a color palette so you can reuse it. Kyoko, thank you for following. I see that. Sorry, I'm slow. Thank you for follow if you are still lurking. I haven't inked the rest of that yet. Let's not start putting stuff in. that doesn't want to go near the body, so it's going to have a line around it. I want to be able to do the line in like one swoop with just the pen pressure. Still not great at it though. It'd be cool if I could. Basic template I start with that only has the first folder. It goes cray cray very quickly and devolves into organized chaos. Same. I always get that when it like when I start sending previews and then it's like, oh, can we try this? Can we try that? And then I have to like shuffle it and be careful where I put stuff just to test things out and then not break everything in the layout. If I end up having to undo or like, you know, I'm like terrified of accidentally deleting stuff. It's not always very easy to corral the layers if they need to be throughout everything. It would be nice to be able to have something where you can turn off the layers, but only all the ones that you've labeled as something. So if you know, choose a color for the layer, so having a button that is just turn off all the red layers, for example, instead of having to go through them all and go blip, 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 blip. That would be a very helpful option. Already on layer 185, pretty far from inking, never mind the color. Oh my goodness. Same, I don't like to get rid of stuff. It seems like chaos. Purpose of it is to have a non-destructive workflow. That makes sense. Are you with the elves again? Is that why there's so many layers? I'm gonna fill that in a little bit more, I think. No, I'll do that with colors. Leave that alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it be. Leave it be. I had brownies the other day, chat. They were really nice. I've been eating some. Same here, I don't like to get rid of stuff. It seems like, oh no, I read that one. Artists should just work with save state iterations, like how software devs do version control. With CSP, that's not hard since you save duplicate files before you cull layers. Oh yeah. Save scum, chat. You gotta save scum your way through it. Eat up your hard disk space. Usually I'm okay, because I don't know, I guess I'm not that bothered about keeping a lot of stuff, but, you know, I send sketches and things over, so if anything happens to anything, I still kind of have that as like a save state. It's only when it gets into the, you know, sort of finalized stuff that I worry where it would be a pain if I lost it, but with sketches and that, it's like I would just import it back in, like it's fine, it's not a problem. I'll just save it and keep it. Not a fuss. I might have to go and get another drink. It's very cold. Very, very cold. I found my Baileys. I left it across the room. I haven't even been on it of late. Well, not been on it, but you know, had a sip. I do like it in a coffee, but not right now. I need a fringe layer. I already made one. Good. Okay. Do I fill? I'm gonna fill this in because it's pretty much fine. It's just the eyeballs I'm gonna have to take out. I'm just gonna have to take the eyeballs out. That goes to about here. That can all fade into like a shadow color at the back. Okay. There we go. Save states for the finished pencils, finished inks, finished colours, and then the final version. Ah. Clever. I need to do like backups actually. While I'm thinking about it. Right, bold, 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 needs a fringe on the top, needs a fringe to make stop being bold. And then it can sway on the top. Yeah, there we go. Round that bit out. Do 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 do, do 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 do, and then that wants to just pull around on the same curve. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I don't really want to interfere with the side where it wraps around, so I'm going to keep them like that. Ooh. Oh wait, wrong thing. Hang on. Grab the lines with it too. Look. Bold! Whoosh. Bold. Off comes the toupee. I think I just need the eyeballs now, and then everything is good. Fringe, hair. Wait, hair? Oh yeah, the top. Okay, the top hair. The base. Eyeballs. It's the head. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. No, it's good. I need an eyeball layer underneath here. If I can grab it properly. Whoops. Eyeball and oh, I should have just pasted that because I already have a layer so properly, and then this goes up, that stays in the folder, and I can go and draw. Whoops, there's nothing on that layer to mess with. Okay. Draw the eyeballs in. Right. Yeah, because it wants to move with the head. Okay, I'll have to take these layers off to be able to see it properly as well. Box from your cupboard fell out, and in it you found a hard disk with a bunch of old cartoons on it. Pretty excited to see. And it has some good stuff to watch. Ooh. That's interesting. What you got on it? This way. That was wonky. There we go. Okay, right, I'll drag all these layers back up now, and then... Whoa! Eyeballs. There we go. Maybe it's square. Look a little bit square. How are we? Yeah, they're kind of crunchy. And some spots. I love doing that. I love messing around with layered shit like that. It's so much fun. That's better. That one is just a bit square. All of the Jackie Chan adventures, MIB animated biker mice from Mars, 2002 He-Man, 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Batman from 2006. Tons of old anime, which I prefer to the newer stuff anyhow. Interesting. Seizure eyes? Yup. Chicken seizure salad. Or seizure sad lad, even. Wow. I need to, I told Cherry if she figures out how to do VTuber stuff, I'm gonna have her do my dragon's head. I think. Because I don't know how much I want to fight with that stuff. I don't know. Like, I need to, but I don't think I'd have the patience to do it with my own thing. Chicken seizure salad needs to be a comic strip, Baban, does it? That's my name on Magma for drawing shit. Seizure sad lad. Let me turn all these layers back on. Sounds like a Skelby dish. It does. It does sound like a Skelby dish. Okay, is that in the right place? That should be in front of her head. Oh no, she's like, okay, she's punching herself in the chin. Fringe head up there. There we go. That's right. That's better. There we go. There we go. What's in the proper place? And she needs the like eyeball back in as well. Otherwise, it's just like that, and it's kind of awkward. Eyeballs, eyeballs, that needs to be in the big folder, but not specifically in the eyeball folder, like in... Let me see if it stays when I block this in. Bone apple teeth, that's the... that's the original one, right? Okay, so it should move with... This should move with the head. Okay, no, it's not moving with the head. It's gone outside of that. It needs to not be in the eyeball folder, but just, well, not in either of these folders, just like underneath. It's not bloody sitting right. Okay, okay, aha, right, now it moves, and then just the eyeballs should move also, but not the back in. Yeah, okay, that's very good. I got it. I got it. I caught it. I got it. I done caught it. 3 more. 3 more. It's also the whole flipping sheet. The whole sheet. Now think about how to do that split one. Or split up the dance one. I might need to do another BRB. It's very cold. I think the highlight for the eyes is going to have to be... Not that the eyes are going to move very much. I was thinking it could just be on the head layer. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's that one. Oh, I moved the eyes. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let me... No, put it back. Put it back. Have I moved that again? No, it's fine. Right, I'm doing a BRB. I won't be very long. I won't be very long. I'm going to finish these and colour one today. But that's going to take me a while still. Right, give me a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. Do I use one of those digital art gloves? I do have one. I do have one. I've got a few actually. I've been using it recently because it's been horribly cold and the screen is very cold and I'm trying to keep my hand warm because it's been hurting terrible with the cold actually. I keep getting like hand swelling because it's hot and then it's cold and it's doing me a mischief. Ugh. Is that what it's for? No, it's supposed to make your hand sort of slide over the screen easier. I suppose especially if you've got sweaty hands it would help. It's supposed to stop you sticking to the screen so there's less resistance. I don't usually have trouble with it though because... Or I suppose if you put hand cream on, I don't really like using hand cream because it's like sticky. And it's nasty because I draw all the time. But I am trying to, I don't know, I've got like dry hands, so I'm trying to use it a bit more. It might be best to just put the glove on. That one, and it needs to change colour. Then what's this one? The Bob. I'm gonna do the wave one next. What do we have? But yeah, that's what I've been using it for, but it's not really what you are supposed to use it for. I have got one that I made, but it's not perfect. Hobo gloves to deal with the cold hands. Do they get in the way? Are they like thicker? It's like normal gloves. What one of those gloves aristocrats in old films would slap each other with? Thought of being able to make someone my bitch touch a class. Like silk gloves. Let me do the hand. I feel like it needs to be a bit bigger too. Can find my sketch, I will adjust it. I'm sorry, I was sleepy. Or I'm not actually, I'm just comfortable. Yawn if I'm comfortable. Go to sleep, chat. Have a nice comfy snooze while I get all the XP. Oh no, wait, that's not right. I'm in the wrong folder. I'm in the wrong folder. Where am I looking? Wave the hand, yeah, okay. And I can always move it up or down anyway. It's not a problem. I don't think you necessarily need a tablet glove either. I think it depends. If you got sweaty hands or something, it's probably good. But like I say, I keep getting chilblains on my hands because it's cold. So I'm seeing if that helps because it's anything chunkier on my hands. Like I can't draw it; it just gets on my nerves. It has been a absolutely horrible, horrible winter this year. It's been so fucking cold. It's been so miserable. I'll make that a bit longer too, because I might get told to like drag it up higher. Don't use a glove while drawing. I don't like stuff on my hands. That makes sense. I can't wear like jewelry or anything because it gets in the way. Oh well. I guess I do sometimes, but not if I am expecting to be drawing or doing anything. It just annoys me. I can't deal with it. Or if I do it, it can only go on the non-drawing arm. Where did that grey go? Where'd that grey go that I was using? Where is that? I might take screenshots of these and then up them a little bit so they're easier to see, because this grey is going to be terrible, and I don't actually want to adjust it in the layers, so I'll blast it on the screenshots so it's brighter so we can see it. I use like a dark grey because then if it doesn't fill anything underneath, it's just gonna like blend. It's just gonna blend into the dark edges and not cause me problems. Any crispy, like anti-aliasy crunch. There we go, and then there is room to like maybe a little bit longer actually, just to make sure it's elongated. I need a bike, chat. I need a bike, actually. I need a bike. And then I can just fuck off further into the wastes. It's like my hand. Scooters are underrated? Oh, like the electric ones? Scoot, scoot. Where is my hand? Where's my hand? Is it in here? Is that it? I don't know where it's hiding. Is this it? Oh, there it is. Hi! Cha. Mine's hiding up the top. Don't pay it no mind. Get a dirt bike? Yeah, I should. There's a lot of... It's very lumpy. It's very lumpy out here, the landscape. It would be fun to go around it on a dirt bike. I used to have a mountain bike. I think I sold it. I regret selling it now. I should have kept it. And disembodied arm is back. Oh, it's attached. You just you don't know where. It's a mystery. It's attached to the dragon somewhere, but who knows? Do you want to find out? Maybe not. Maybe it's better not to know. Right, what do we want here? What do we want here? The body and the head. I'll get the head to bounce a little bit. I got such an itchy brain case. I've got like the worst itch inside my ears lately as well. It's not even like actually itching, it's like a nerve thing that's having a fit, and it is, oh my god, it is the worst. It is so bad. It's driving me insane. I have to keep like poking it. But it's also kind of around the side of my head too. Okay, how do I do this, buddy? You know what, there was a crazy like mushroom lady I was watching on YouTube actually. I was thinking about the dehydrators where we were talking about apple peels and stuff the other day. And I think she was talking about dehydrating the mushrooms to eat. And I kind of want to know if she's making videos about that. Like, I'm interested. I want to hear about it. Seen that British show, Citizen Khan? I have heard of it. I think Fam have watched that, but I haven't. I think Fam like it. I've been watching Monkey Dust. That's pretty good. You might like that. It's like weird. Gives me like Newgrounds vibes because it's all different little animations. It's strange. I'm enjoying it. It's all on archive as well. I can dunk you the link if you would like it. It's like very, very early 2000s. Main character does this gross pre-loogie sound, which is gross, but if you do it, it scratches the inner ear itch. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I know someone that does that, actually. I know exactly what you mean. I'm gonna try and do that, thank you. If that works, I will be very thankful, because I have to keep prodding it with Q-tips, which isn't great, because if I jab it wrong, then it is absolute agony. That's why I've been blending a load of ginger, because it kind of helps calm it down. It's like an inflammation thing, so it's pressing on nerves and it hurts like hell. Okay. Do I want to... Actually, yeah, you know what? The shoulder can sit like by there and it's fine. It's not a problem. Not a problem. And then her head's gonna go over the top of that. Brent and Trent are American names, right? I added them to my list. Ear itches are usually a sign you're under the weather a bit. Oh, like ear infections? I think it's just a nerve damage thing, because I get it like... My teeth feel funny also. It's like just that whole side of my face is kind of off, and it kind of extends a little bit to the back of my head and in the ear as well. Like, feels like toothache, but it ain't. It's just like some nerve thing. It's not actually anything to do with the teeth. They're fine. Speaking of, I do need to go and bother the dentist, actually. Something I need to do. What else? Body? Face? Face? I love the hair wiggle a little bit too, like why not? Why not? Yeah, have you got one of those little scooters, Vince? There's a lot of people around here have those motorized scooters. You're whizzing by all the time. Oh, I need a hair layer underneath too. Hand? Why is the hand underneath? That wants to be right at the top, actually, the hand. Hair? The hair right at the back. I might just make that waggle a little bit. So once underneath, like the knot. Whenever you try and put it in the bottom of a folder, if there's another folder there, it just puts it into the bottom folder, and I hate it. It's so frustrating. I don't think I've been sick in a while, actually. Like, just in general, like, ill. I don't remember when I was ill the last time. Which, thinking about it, is kind of surprising because I'm always rooting in like charity shops and stuff. It's surprising I don't get ill more. Oh, I've made that a mess now. Oops. No. No, 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 no. Hair. Body. I'll leave the hair off for a minute. I don't need to see it. I've got the hand. And I need the face. And then, like, fringe inside of that. Fringe. I'm excited about going to the beach now as well. The sun has come out and my brain is just like, hey, remember all this stuff you can do when it's warm? I need to make things. I need to make things with things that I pick up. You know what? I've got some like teeny weeny, I don't know what animal they're off, but like teeny weeny little vertebrae. They would be cool as earrings. Never know where people are likely to get sick. Loads of people get sick at really high-end hotel buffets and vacations. Ew. I suppose if it's a buffet, people are like, you know, over the top of the over the top of the trays and shit. I'll leave the rest of her hair out of this one because if she moves any which way, it's going to be over to the right, so it's going to cut more of that hair out. Sorry, the tea's hot. I will try not to slurp. I might need a minute just to have a rest also because my brain's getting scrambled. Scrambled. Give me a few minutes. I'll do BRB. I won't be very long. I'm just going to sit here. Mostly because of reheated dairy gone mildly bad. Ew. Oh, that's so gross. Ew. Ew. That makes me feel ill just thinking about. Okay, give me a few minutes, chat. Okay, now I'm back. I needed a minute just to not think about layers. I needed to zone out real bad for a minute. Okay. Fringe. Fine. Let's turn that off because it's in the same place as the sketch anyway, so it's not going to cause me trouble. Not going to cause me no trouble. I need the underneath of this. Whoa! There goes my keyboard. Great. Hang on. There goes the keyboard. Button mashed into the title. There we go. Right. Face, I guess? Or like the base, probably? Is a better way to do it. The base for it, and then that wants to go outside of where the fringe is, because that'll cause a problem. No. No, no. Below it. There we are. Ooh, is that where the hair is? Because that is supposed to join at the top up there, right? Or do I just want to drag it into this? Let me have a look. That and the fringe, or I could like elongate that a little bit. It might cause some problems. I'll leave that outside for a minute and do that first. Yeah, just close the layers and turn them off for a minute, and then like brain, skull, brain. This top it definitely wants to block in unless I just make the whole hair like the back of the head, but it won't move with it then unless... Maybe I should link it to... to there and then put the body in it too. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. This nice weather is making me think about when I was a wee bab also, and it's gonna make me sound really old, but I used to play in a coal bunker. There was no coal in it, but I used to play in a coal bunker. I'm not that old, but I did. Used to hang out in a coal bunker. Let's do chunky, just a skinny line. Bit of a nose. These are all gonna have to be individual PSDs later as well to animate them. Not just yet. Personality of a crabby 80-year-old according to the people in my life. That's funny. I know someone who is, I guess, kind of the same, honestly. It's like a little old man. And it's very, very funny. I suppose not that I'm far off, minus being an internet weirdo. And I'm gonna leave the eyes alone. Leave the eyeballs alone. Oh, is the chat having a fit? Now it's telling me it might have a problem. I wonder if it is YouTube causing that, if that's the one that keeps having a problem. Ooh, what do we do now? Look this in. I'm gonna look at the top of the head again and see if it's still a problem later on. I can't wait to repot my plants. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play in the dirt and I'm gonna repot my plants. Put my chamomile in a pot. Hopefully get some flowers on it. I'm gonna try and make jam this year. Also, I need to check my jam list for what I need. I was reading about it. I have a shit list for what I need. That is a little bit too high on that one. Let's take it down. Alright, eyeballs, and the base for the eyeballs now. Eyeballs and a base for the eyeballs. Still inside the same folder if I can get it to sit properly. Like this. Let's test it first. It's only ever going to stay in the same spot, so it's not fussy about where it is. And it should be inside the base layer. Oh no, it's not going with it. I said not going with it. Oops. Don't want it in there. Is that not in that folder? Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, that's in that folder, and then that one should also be in that folder. I hope. No? Okay, no. I need a slideshow behind the clip window that just like runs through random different images so that whenever it flips like that, whenever it blinks, there we go. Whenever it blinks, it'll just show you something random. What jam are you thinking of making? Probably blackberry. I don't really get enough raspberries. Red currant? Rhubarb. That's what I want, rhubarb jam. Rhubarb and ginger jam is really nice, actually. I don't know if anyone's had that. It's a really good combination. Mmm. Very, very tasty. Am I getting more bloops? No, it's okay. It's okay for now. What have we got? 3 more of these to do. This is taking me longer than I expected. Fussy. I am fussy. Eyeballs need to go in here, so I do have a layer for them. I do have a layer for them. I just need to tidy this up. If I take that off, or if I reduce it, no, that doesn't help. Okay, I take those 2 layers off. Take those 2 layers off, and then it should be okay. There we are. Hey, bull. I don't really need the whole eyeball because it's not going to go very far. It's not going to walk very far. Okay, let's stop making it look creepy. Put that extra bit in. There we go. And then if I put the base on, yeah, eyeballs, look. Eyeballs. So if this works right, I should be able to go, huh, 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 whoa, like so. And then also, that isn't a bit of crisp in there, is it? I should be able to, yeah, move the whole thing. Good. And the back goes with it. Then I have fringe. I have the fringe, eyeball, body, hair, behind. They want to be on 100, and the hand at the front. Yeah. And then it all cuts off at the top. Is that right? I think that's right. It was that hair I wanted to look at where it's at the back, but I don't think it's going to make too much difference, is it? Let's see what it's like without the fringe on. Oh no, okay, let's fix that. I'll pull it out a bit more, because it's kind of flat. It's kind of flat by there where it could just drag a bit further, like this, like wee. Keep it heavy like the rest of them. And it is behind everything, and I'm only going to move the bottom of it. There we go. Bold. 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 Once I've got the colours, I can just go through it and fill it in. It'll be grand. Is the rest of this under here? Is that nothing on these? Okay, I've got extra layers I don't need, so they can go, and then there's this, right? Just a toupee. Just the toupee and the hand. But yeah, we end up with a load of rhubarb and a load of red currants usually, and blackberries. If I go blackberry hunting, I end up with a lot of them. Okay, good. Do I want to do the bop next? I might do bop. How I don't know how to split it up. What do I do? I'll do the key button smash one. Set the wave one up, it's just the bop button dance now. So I need to split it up so that the button like smashes and divots in when it gets hit. I'm gonna have to do another BRB actually because I'm starting to feel a bit sick. I need a minute. I won't be long. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Right, how am I going to do this? I think I need that front piece to be separate from the button itself. Like here. And it doesn't need to have an edge by there. It needs to just go underneath like that. Goes underneath like this and then drag it over that way. So it's got an edge to it. And then that will go bump, bump. The rest of it will be shading the edge of it. And then, yeah, I'll carry it on down. Underneath, it will move up and down, and that front piece is going to cover it up. Okay. That just wants to have the edge from these ones. Draw on that angle a bit, maybe. Like that. I don't want to have it interfere too much, so it needs to not be like high up. Oh, that might be better. It might be better like that actually, because it's not going to fight with it then. I'll tidy that edge too, because that's going to annoy me. It's not going to move this piece. So I'll just have a little extra edge around it. Right, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And I don't want to mess with that at all. Okay, yeah, just fill it underneath. Fill it in underneath, and then where's the middle? Like, yeah, okay, that sits in the middle, and then it's gonna go bip 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 bip, like so. Bip bip. I might drag these lines down a bit more. Did I not fill that in? Oh, right, okay. Oh no, oh, wrong layer. Alright, that wants to be in the bottom one, there. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind, I did fill it in. I did. It's all good. Yep, that's correct. And then That already has the base on it. Good. I want to put shading on them too, but not yet. Not yet. Let's reduce the whole thing. Oh, did I grab that wrong? Yes. My base with like the folder and stuff up here. There we are. The layers are not that bad right now. Why is that not working? Come on. Hand, no, that's the dance one. No. Button. There we go. Right, hand. So I have the hand and the base one now. Good. And I can't see it because it's in the folder. Let's check it out. What's your favourite shape? Bet you it's a triangle. The Baban Dragonias are huge triangles. Yeah, I like triangles. I do. I like the number 5, okay? I go off about this a lot. I like the number 5 because you've got a curve at the bottom, but you've also got the like pew, pew, you know? You can turn those into like triangles. Kind of. It's perfect. It's very well balanced. It's got all the good shapes in it, you know? Maybe you could argue that with a 3 as well, but I don't think it's as good as a number 5. I do a lot of that kind of shaping, like hair and stuff, like that kind of thing, you know? These shapes where it's like a long bit and then like you know? It's all the number 5, chat, all of it. You just waggle the number 5 around and warp it a little bit. It's my favorite. Are there any number 5s you can see in the hand? There's one here. There's one right there, look. On the thumb. And, actually, here, because like, whoa. You see? They're everywhere. And here. Look, woo. They're everywhere. Squish that a bit more. But I like that shape a lot. It's very good. Neat, yeah. I know XITTER used to talk a lot about how he likes triangles, but specifically ones where you can draw them kind of like this. Because they look fast, was his argument. It's a fast-looking shape. But, you know, in that, there's the number 5. It's that difference between the pointy edge and also the curve and linking them together, I think. But I just picked up that I like that a lot, because I draw the back of heads like that a lot, right? Because I'll draw people like they've got dolichocephaly like this, where the back of the head's like really, really long, like that, and kind of sticks out a little bit. I think it looks neat. Told drawing fast can make art look cleaner and snappier. I think so. It's a shit to get things where you want them, but I agree. I'm trying to think if there's any letters that have got similar shapes like that, but with letters you have a lot of kind of cross lines on them and not so much in numbers. Are there any numbers you draw or write where you have to like go back and do a line? Like they're awkward to draw in one movement? Whatever happened to XITTER? I remember in the 2010 to 12 years where I watched a lot of his tutorials, some of which ended up not being good advice, to be honest. I don't really know. I know he had his channel like hacked a little while ago, but he got it back like a few years ago. I think he still does some tutorials. I did look at his channel, but a lot of it's not recent anymore. I'm gonna need some like sweeps from this, but I'm not sure how to do them yet, so I will leave it alone for a second. I will leave it alone for a second. I might do a like boom in the middle as well. I miss when he used to stream with everyone. All the art YouTube people used to stream and it was entertaining. I think Jazza's still around, but I saw a Jazza video pop up the other day and I was like, oh my god, is he still doing stuff? But he just kind of does clickbaity things now. He used to do animation stuff. Not that I ever really watched a lot of his things. He used to stream with him occasionally, and Cynics and Bob Meatbag, who also disappeared. I wish Bob Meatbag would come back, he was funny. Hello, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? See what I can do with that. And if it's helpful. Might have to save them in a couple of different sizes as well, I usually do. Right, this one. I suppose. Put the hand back on, and then I've got that, and then I've got everything else. Just found Jazza super boring. I think he did more like... I forget the program he used to use, but he would do animation tutorials on something, and it wasn't really what I was interested in, so I never watched him. tutorials for drawing is super average. Oh yeah, I never had interest in his drawing tutorials. What am I looking for? Oh, this one. Okay, this folder I'm looking for. I'm being daft. Right. Most of it needs to be like attached in the same thing, so like the head on the hands, and then I can move them like very slightly. Probably like keep the fingies in the same place, but move the base of the hand a little bit, I'm thinking. Thinking about it. And the hair is going to want to move. I might make this like a still piece there, and then have those bits move. Oh, and that other piece of hair too. Right, and then everything else can like... There's like an edge like around there that I can keep too. If I adjusted the pen size, why is the... Oh no, wait, wrong pen. Haha, wrong pen. That other one looks a little bit too similar to this, so I keep getting it mixed up and it's not good to not have that happen. Okay, so this can be like a head in the top of this. And around here. Or if that is joined, I might be able to get it to just link up to it anyway. Like Sacred early on after that, when I started watching stuff like Kayfabe and Richard Friend, I got really into looking at good illustrators. I think that was the kind of time I was watching Sacred too, or it was like 2012, I guess. Okay, there we go. Great streams for watching, great art outside of yours, of course. I love Ink Pulp Friday with D-Dubs and David Finch art streams. I gotta watch more of those. Because I followed a bunch of them while you were recommending them. It'll probably make me angry in like a good way. I mean, bully, self-bully. I am not going to be able to get away with that on the other side, am I? That's going to have to be a different chunk in the same folder? A folder inside a folder. Folder inside a folder. Sorry, I'm mumbling about layers that you can't see so much as well. I need to do that to make sure I don't mess it up if I talk about it. I don't make such a mess, or I don't get lost as badly if I talk about where I am. It's not so easy to get confused. Okay, so I've got the head and the hands, and that's like the front piece. I'll put front hand, and then I know which one it is. It's quite obvious. And the top of the head. Oh no, I can draw the head on this piece, like around here. That's fine. That can all sit together, and then I'll do a fringe on the top that can go in a folder for the head. I will have to do another BRB in a second. I want to go finish my drink. Daniel Warren Johnson's YouTube. He's done streams which would direct his commentary on his comics. He did it for the first issue of the Transformers, of the new Transformers, which ended up being a massive hit later on. I'll have to follow him as well. Ooh, I've just been listening to random music and like not even paying attention to it recently to get stuff done. Ooh. Like, I couldn't even tell you what I was listening to. Just noise. In the zone. Completely out of it. Goes over the art in depth. Pretty cool seeing that coverage of the art by the artist, and even cooler that it was a success later. That's neat. I like that kind of thing, actually, like commentary on stuff. I like it when people go off about what they're doing and they sound like completely crazy. If you don't know what they're talking about, you know? It's wholesome. That kind of thing makes me happy. With art stuff, but also if it's something I have like no clue about. I like it when people go off on one. It makes me happy. Okay, I need to do another BRB. I won't be very long. I'm sorry I keep doing BRBs. This is heavy on the brain. It won't be so difficult once I start coloring. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back, hello? I'm back. There we go. There we go. Squeeze back in. Still the same layer, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Pull it down a little bit more. And this is all in one folder. I need another thing for the fringe. Should I block that in? Okay, so if I go like this. Sorry, I'm starting to feel like really sick. I don't know if I ate too many brownies or what. I might have done. I might have eaten too many brownies and made myself feel sick. Ah dear. Keep that from getting too chunky up that way too. I have this one and the other one to do. If I still feel sick and I can't get it to go away, or if I feel worse, I might hop off, but I'm gonna try and colour one as well if I can. Artist I watch, his name is Scott Robertson. Absolutely love the way he draws vehicles and machinery. I'll have to look him up too. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then the fringe will move. Right, that is that front piece. Do I want to fill that in? I'm going to do the other stuff in colour on it. Yeah. I don't know if I have any excuse to draw vehicles and things. If I want to do sci-fi stuff, I guess, but that's not going to be immediate if I want to do that kind of thing. There we go with that. Right, that is... Ooh, okay, that wants to stay in this folder with the head too. So, like, this is all one thing that will move, but within that I can get the fringe to move. I need to learn, like, texture greebling, I suppose. Because I'm used to drawing smoother things, I suppose. Right, what we got? We got that one at the front. I want this one behind. Oops, no, not in the folder. Not in the folder. Here. This, and then, the hand at the back that wants to move with it the same, but it's just gonna, like, sit on this piece back here. Mm-hmm. And I'll have it move a little bit, but not too much. That will sit behind. Also, oh, what's the other thing? That hair. That little bit of hair. And that should be behind the hand in this order. What images would be funny for me to hide behind the clip window, chat, for when it flips out like that? Does anyone have suggestions? I don't know if I should just paint a background to go behind there. There, like that, and it can bob. I need the hair behind. These are all in the same folder, right? Like this is all in a folder, so we can go bop 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 and have a little bit of bounce going on in here. And then I want another one like outside of that in. Like this, so that can close, and then I want the body. I want one for the body, and I want one for the hair. And then those both go underneath this one, so this one's on the top, and then the hair wants to be behind. Right, okay, so I should be able to reduce that one. Yeah, okay. Good. I should go back over that way a bit. Oh, I've done the wrong color again. There we go. That's better. Alright, and then I'll block the hair in. Let's take that off for a second. This just needs to hang around behind there and like over this way a bit just in case it overlaps. And I'll just have it sway because it's long, so we don't want it to cut off, really. Oops, I don't want to do that. Dragging ass. Yeah, there we go. There we go, and I will sway that side to side. I've got that in the middle, and then the head and hands sit on the top like this, so it all layers out nicely. Good. If I put a mask on it, it's not really going to change anything. I'm going to block them out and turn them into... One more. Okay, one more. Turn them into their own little PSDs later on. That's the bop. Button. Button and the dance. Okay. I think I might want to flip it. Either that or I'm going to do like parts for the body so I can get it to wiggle. Kind of like a string of beads, I suppose. Get it to wiggle wobble. I'm trying to think if I should draw one hand and then have it like move at the back. And flip it. Maybe. I like those bits of hair at the front as well and the way that they'll like wiggle. Side to side, I might be able to get it to oppose what's going on with a big bit of hair at the back as well. Maybe make this a bit bigger. I'm sorry, hiccups again. Let's do the skirt first. Let's go skirt and then like top, I think, and the arms can live behind that. And then the head. And another one for the hair at the back. Let's see. I'm going to start with the hair because that's not going to be messed with a whole lot. Just these two want to go on the top. So I'm going to try and set it out like a wiggly caterpillar. We're going to do wiggly caterpillar mode. So it's like this piece and then this piece on the top. So they overlap like that. And then like this piece again. And then they can wiggle and jiggle. Like beads on a string. You know? Wiggle jiggle. I'm going to make this kind of flat and it's not going to look good. But when I start warping it, when I animate it, it will move nice in both ways. And I won't need to flip it to try and like maintain the shape is the goal. bubble like this. There we go. And I'll do the same here because I'm kind of curving it where I shouldn't really. It should just be like flat. Yeah, and then not super high up. I can always adjust the edge. That also needs to sit with the face, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because of how layered up everything else will be. Yeah, then I'll make it sway and it can curve a different way. Right, the skirt, I might make that like a straight edge as well, and it will do the same thing when it wobbles. Straight line. I'll pull it up as well, so we've just got that kind of shape. And then that. And then these. Okay, I want to be able to see some of it like that as well. Right, I will do this here for the middle. I'm gonna not have lines all the way along the bottom because I think it'll cause problems. But just maybe around there like that. So there's a bit of a crease that can move. And then this can go up into there. And not too many lines because it's teeny. Teeny weeny. Does that need to go all the way around the back too? Yeah, I'll add a little bit of line around there. It's not like perfectly in the middle, but I think it's okay. Actually, I want to do that on that side too, maybe. So wiggle like that instead. Yeah, I don't really need much of a line behind. Fill it in. This bit where it's open at the bottom, I will have go into the same shading color underneath. Or I could do that and have that be like the bit of shading that moves, maybe, if it's just a crease that rolls with it. Since I've already got a bit going on, I'll try it. I'll try it, and if it looks bad, I can always change it. Let me hit the save button, because I don't know when I did that the last time. Okay, that's the top. Then I want... Maybe I should take those edge lines off and then have the arms. Hello, Zayton, how we doing? Think you're laying down in bed and drawing with one hand under your chin like the PNG tuber? Maybe I am. I've got one of those long chairs, the chaise longue. I've got one of those. And it's got little claw feet on it, and I've got a bowl of grapes and fruit that I nibble on. Let's go with... You know what? Yeah, like arm, hair, arm. That's how life was meant to be, exactly. You go, girl. Yes. Yes, queen. Your Majesty, as Cherry calls me. Hair? Stringies, I guess? Sideys. That will wiggle. I'll draw them straight down first and then they can wiggle when I actually draw. Do I just want to make them? No, I'll just make it a straight line or near enough because I'll have to warp it around. Like that. And they can sit either side. If I copy paste it, it's not going to be okay. I am not sure if they should be separate either, because do I want to put the bones in them too? Get them to wobble, maybe. Might be a good way to do it. I didn't even put them in the hair thing, did I? No. Good. Okay. Daft. You put them in the folder first, maybe. That might help. Oh, let me think. Right, if I've got two folders inside that one, or this needs to... No, okay, this folder needs to go in with the... It needs to go in with the head folder. So I've got one little hair stringy, and then I'll have another little hair stringy, and it will go underneath the head, but in the head folder. Like this. Like this, and then I make another one, and that goes this side, and that's number 2. And that's gonna wobble when I want it to. There's a bit of crisp there. Yeah. Right, hair. I want a... Whoops. I want to paste my folder in again. I want a head layer. The arms will go behind the hair. Yeah, okay, this goes here, so I want... Oh, I've copy-pasted it now. Layer. On top of the top, but underneath the hair. The hair. Why is that only one? Is that only 1, 2? Why are they not both disappearing when I do that? They should be in the same folder. Oh, I got a double? Where's the double? Uh-oh. Oh, just on that, okay. Not a problem. That's right. I can always remove them if they look, like, stupid as well, because they're in the right place. To just get rid. No, that is right. Okay, yeah. These arms, if I add them on, then they are going to be behind the head, and it's not going to cause me any trouble when they move. Shift that over. Okay, they will be behind the head. And I can make them boop and move and wah. Oops, hang on. Wah, like that. Swedish party song? Oh, which one? I feel like I have a vague memory of something like that, but I can't figure out what it is. Head? Oh, these want to go in, okay, these want to go in the head layer. Because they sit in front of those arms too, but they are at the bottom. At the bottom, and then I want the head, and I think the fringe is the other thing. And I can just move the face, like, inside of that. Caramel dance. Oh, is that Swedish? Isn't it? I don't know. That's what it's making me think of too, though. Head, hair, fringe. Wait, what? Oh, these didn't go. Okay, they didn't go into the. They didn't go into the folder. Head. Why have I got 2 layers of head? Oh no, I see. In there with the hair, they will sway. Means candy dance. Oh. Okay, so all of this. Oh, that hair too. And that should be in here, like this. The little hair that's gonna bop bop. Bop bop, this one. And then I shall have it waggle and bounce. Do I waggle and bounce? No, slither. Baban was James Bond. Does that work? There we go. How would you like your martini? Waggle, waggle and bounce. I think I lost my PNG of the slur, the bottle of slur. Hi, hello. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Where is stringies? I'm gonna let that not have too much line on it. Give a look ugly. Where is my chat? In the chat. I don't put it on the screen. There's no room. Why didn't I get Scott Robertson? Draw from imagination for a while. Really need to pick that up and study it. So you got books too. Right. Hang on. I'll leave that alone and then I'll... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna color that in so it's just like the edge of it. Oops. Is that chin too short? That chin's too short. Janky. That's better, there we go. And I'm gonna have that fringe on the top. Oh, and the little, before I forget it, the little bubble. Little bubbles. Yo, looking good. Hello. How we doing? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm on the last one currently. I'm gonna go and color one of those still ones that I've got up the top in a minute. And then I can send them over as a preview. Do I want to? No, I'll leave those alone. I'm gonna do that with shading. I think that's a bit chunky. Hang on. I'm gonna adjust the pen size because these are slightly smaller than the other ones. I've been keeping it the same brush size. Give us some energy to work on comms. Nice. What kind of comms you got to do? I don't think I can talk about some of the ones I've got. I've got to keep my mouth shut. Love your stuff, Baban. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna start doing long videos again of me just working on commission stuff, I think. Like long compilation ones, like I used to post on YouTube. I stopped doing them for a while because I thought I'm just like spamming it, but YouTube, the algorithm, it likes when you spam. So I'll just start dunking them again. I'll start dunking them again. I've been trying to do more short videos too. Where did you find my stuff, actually? That's what I keep forgetting to ask. YouTube? Interesting. Like videos or streams? There we go. That's better. Right. Let me flip it and have a look. Them eyes are bothering me a little bit. Tutorials years ago? Interesting. I think it's really funny that I get that occasionally. Like, I'll go and talk to people and they're like, wait a minute, are you that Baban? You the like YouTube tutorial Baban? I'm like, yeah, that's me. Didn't know you were streaming until recently? Huh. Let me put, hang on a second. There's everywhere else that I am, in case people don't know. There's the rest of them. Some OCs being lovey-dovey. Draw of Jinx from LOL bullying someone's OC and an animated comic of a friend's OC on the beach. Nice. That sounds like fun. Is it like a video animated comic, or is it like a regular comic layout with bits of animation in it? I remember people making a lot of those back in the day, actually. I haven't seen a whole lot of it recently, but I also tend to not go looking for that specifically, so I don't know. Knew of you for a longest time because of your YouTube tutorials. Not gonna lie, I mostly watch them for your art. Thank you. Oh, I do a lot of tutorials on Patreon now, actually. I've got like a bunch of long ones on there. Where did my hand go? Hang on. Here. Over here, look. Like there. And there's, I guess I got these down here as well. Like all this business. Wait, I've got a better thing to show those. Where did it go? Where did it go? Woo! It looks like it's gulping something down, like when the bottom bit, the top bit goes, rather. That top corner. Looks like it's going gulp. Baban! Hello, Kilgwen. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I need to fill one in. Whoop. Wiggling and jiggling? That's right. What's jiggling, chat? What are you drawing? Who needs bullying to draw, chat? Who needs a bully? Bold. Look, shiny, bold. Glittering. Shiny, bold head. Right. Fringe? Alright, okay, I have a thing for the fringe. I just need to hide that so that it's not directly in the way. There we go. I'm gonna finish these lines that I'm doing a BRB, and I will come back and color one of the flat ones. Jiggling! That's a good emote. Excellent. Excellent. I need to make short videos with animated emotes that I've done. I need to collect them. Or I guess I've got like long videos. I wonder if I could just crop those and make them into shorts. I wonder. I'll leave it alone. It's gonna look bad. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay. There we go. Chop it like that. Chop it like that, and I don't want it to interfere with that. Top layer needs to not overlap with that too much, but I'm gonna like warp it around. Yeah, there we go. I won't make that one too heavily contrasted either. I might do gradients on it or something. I'll do gradients on it. Pancake week? Wait, what do you mean pancake week? It's not pancake week yet, is it? Is it? When does Lent start? I forget how long it is. I'm missing that piece of hair at the back too. I kind of want that behind the arms. I need to bring all the values up for these. Or not values, like... They're kind of transparent. There we go. Slavic? Ooh, I'm gonna butcher this. Mazlanitsa? Mazlanitsa? He's famous because he wrote that book? Ah! Drawing from imagination. I'm trying to think if that's one I've looked at now, because like maybe I have. I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with names. Yeah. How come it's pancake week then? Is that why pancakes for a week? I don't think I've heard about it before. Oh, there's the hair too. Not what it sounds like, since it's a hyper-technical book on perspective and industrial drawing. Oh! Bring them up a little bit, like, woo. There we go. More pancakes. It's a sunbun? Pancake week? I'm gonna put that hair behind the arm. I was gonna move that one like down a little bit so it's underneath it as it like bounces. We have pancakes on, is it Shrove Tuesday that you do pancakes? I forget. I forget which day it is. And if it's before or after Lent. I should know, really. I forget. Okay, look. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, there's, oh, fringe. That's not what I want. Okay, the head moves. The arms move. The hair. Top. Top, the butt. And that hair moves. So it should all be done now. It should all be done. Winter, go away. Oh, is it like we're done with winter, now we get to hype? Spring hype, I guess? Or is that wave one? I don't think I've pulled those eyes up enough. They're a little bit too big. Base. Is that it? Yeah. Let me go back onto this. They're a bit too like open. They should be a bit more like that. Teeny bit too open, and the nose is a bit big too. No procrastination. Love how this is looking, Baban. Thank you. Time to actually work. Nice. Good luck with it. Get its ass. Get it. Cold coffee break. Mmm. Is it the nose being a bit like off to that side? Maybe. I think it is. Okay, right. Big old sheet. Right, let's hit the save button. I'm doing a BRB. I'll come back and pick one of them on the top row to color because I can see plenty on those. I won't be long. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Right. Where we at? Where we at? I'm gonna pick one and I'm gonna color it in. Pick one. I'm gonna color it in. Where are we at? Probably this one. Probably this one. I got all my colour wraps over here. Okay. What kind of blue am I looking at? What does that say? It's not really green blue, is it? It's it looks green blue, like compared to everything else, but it's not really. It's a little bit further that way. Let's have a look. I need to be careful of how saturated I make it too, because it is going to turn into just about nothing. Or like leave no room for highlights, I mean. If I make it too bad, make it too bad. What do I have like out here? I need the static ones. I need all the static ones, so I've got the flat layer here. That one's still log. And I can start filling it in. So if I do that and then I put like white on the top, it's still shiny. Okay. It's still shiny. Or can I swing it like this way? I don't like making it pure white because it's kind of stark then. Not nice. What's this set to? 2? 2. I'll need another darker blue for it as well. And we've got pink. It's kind of like bubblegummy pink. Purple pink. How about like that? That kind of pink? Did I not do enough crinkling around there either? Like on the neck, maybe. Let me see. Most disciplined streaming artist I've watched so far? Oh. How come? What, that I'll just like sit here and do a bunch in one go? I don't think I've done like 6 or 8 hour streams consistently for a while because I keep doing a lot of stuff that's off stream that I'm not allowed to stream. But that is what I used to do most of the time. It would be 6 or 8 hour streams every day on the weekdays. No one else has been as consistent for as long? No? Is that the right kind of colour? How pale do I make you? Because I don't want to go like crazy with the rest of it. The rest of the shading. I don't want to kill it off. It'll be ugly. Her eyeballs are a different kind of blue. I'm going to adjust this until it's nice also. I just fight with the colours until I like them. I think that's the right kind of blue, is it? Where is she? Down here. Yeah, that's the right kind of blue. Oh, they're the same kind of blue as the pants, the trousers, not jeans. Leggings. Tights, that's the word. Tights. Usually only have a stream playing while I work, so over the years I noticed most people do this for a few weeks or months and then drop off and never come back to streaming after. Oh. This is embarrassing. I've been here like 10 years, chat. I disappeared for a while, but I'm back now. You just gotta keep showing up, chat, that's all. You just gotta keep showing up consistently. I'm gonna swing that into like a pink. I think. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. What kind of purple do we want? Then again, like I say, it depends what kind of stuff I've got to be doing and if I can do it on stream or not, because if I try and stream even if I've got stuff like that, because it kind of breaks the day up a bit more and stops me going crazy just thinking about like one thing. It helps. I need the bub. I need the bub in that corner. I think I like that. It's very like candy coloured. Very candy coloured and cute. I like to finish one of them so that I know what the colours are going to look like. It's true, it's the real secret no one wants to accept. That's the biggest bully, chat. You've got to do it, and you got to do it consistently, even when you feel like shit and you hate everything. Like I say, I don't think you've seen me do an 8-hour stream where I start slurring my words because I'm getting sleepy. I'm not very good at hiding it. When I get really sleepy, I start sounding like it's pretty bad. But I suppose that's when the accent starts coming out, because I can't hide it when I'm sleepy. I only do all the silly voices when I'm very, like, energetic, I guess, but when I get really sleepy, I just turn into a fucking chav. I can't cover it up anymore when I'm really sleepy. It gets bad. Let's hate everything together! Yay! 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 Trauma bonding! But yeah, you gotta sit there and just keep streaming and suffer. Like, I've streamed so much that I think a lot of people give a shit about if people show up to their stream. I don't care. I'm gonna sit here and do it anyway. It doesn't matter if anyone's watching me, because it keeps me doing stuff. So it does not make a difference if anyone is watching or not, because I'm using it as a motivator, I guess, to be like, I'm gonna turn up and do the thing. Because if you're not streaming, it's very easy to just get distracted by stuff. Like, oh, I'll just go and look on YouTube for a minute, and then like 3 hours later, you're lost. I'll just go and look on YouTube. I'll just watch a short 10-minute video. It'll be fine. Well, I won't get lost in the sauce. No. I'll put some blush on this later as well. If you do it for long enough, you stop giving a shit about, like, sitting here and talking to yourself as well. You get used to it. It stops being like, oh, no. Oh, no. How embarrassing. Like, yes, it's embarrassing, but you just kind of... I'm getting shit done, so I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna try this colour and see if it's nice. I think that's probably too pale, and it's not going to show up very well. I usually make, like... That's too orange. It's like sunburn, like skin tone. Sunburn skin tone? I think it needs to be softer than that. I want to play Zelda. Also. I still haven't bloody finished it. I did the thing where you go and light up all the bulbs underground, and I got the thing that is lame. I thought I might get something cool, but it's just like where they give you the Karak poop in the first one. I was disappointed, so I'm a bit mad at it. I thought I'd get something cool. But I need to finish it. I went into the Ganon hole, but I haven't fought him yet, but I went into the Ganon hole and it does the... It has like weird visual effects where it gets blurry and it like lags and it makes me feel ill, and I think that's very funny that they did that. It's going to be very unpleasant to play through that. It's going to give me like motion sickness, but I think that's a neat thing for them to do to make it more difficult. Check out this indie game called Carrion. It's short, but it's such a fun game. Ooh. I will watch someone play it. What's it about, or is that spoilers? I mean, you've got me with the title already. Now I'm thinking about the old Carry On movies. I want to watch those. I hope they do like box sets of those, actually. I'd like to find that secondhand. That would be neat. Is that too much? That's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna take the stabilization off now as well. I don't need it for this. Let me take a screenshot. I'll have a look at it before, especially if it's short. I'll just watch someone play it. There we go. You know what I did as well? I did a I did a short video and I was like, let's let the accent hang out and see how people like it, and people hate it. So I'm not gonna do that again. You're gonna have to watch me on stream and put up with that. I'll just keep putting the telephone voice on for YouTube shorts, I suppose. Basically a 2D horror side-scroller where you basically play the monster. It's like if they made a side-scroll in the Thing game. That sounds great. That sounds like exactly my sort of shit. I like the Thing. That's one of my favorites. Who cares? Just speak however you feel comfortable. It's not worth catering to people so fickle. No. I don't know. Is it confusing if I'm all over the place with my accent anyway? Because I know I do it on stream because I'm like playing, but I don't know if that's annoying in short form content because it's going to be like, is this the same person? I feel like. Is that too much? That's too much. I won't do that. Don't like that. Do I even like this kind of pink? I think it might be okay. Like if I put a bit more around here, I'm trying to keep it sort of in line with what's going on. It might be too... Is it too red? I feel like maybe it's too red because I've already got them pinks going on, but they are more like magenta. Ah, that's better. That's it. That's it. It's too orange. Doesn't look good. Maybe like this instead. Also don't want it to blend directly into the tar. Speak however you want. If people don't have enough grey matter to scrub together to comprehend your words, it's like being thick dum-dums. I need to work on my Welsh accent since I am a dragon. Also, I need to make I need a body pillow with like a sexy sheep on it for the memes. That's another one I need to make. I'll do more work on it probably. I'm gonna do little streams the next few weeks. Probably. It'll be smaller streams. And I'll mess around with it some more and get the animations going. It'll be fun. Oh, which way do I swing this? Is that too dark? Is that too like blue? Not too dark. I don't want it to be just a darker version of what it already is. It's not nice. She should probably have the arm there, actually. That's, yeah. Like that colour. It's down there. I've lost the colour now. Because I dropped that. Silly. I always hate it at this stage because I plan to change the colour of some of the lines. What is this? Plan to change the colour of some of the lines, but it's going to need to come after I do most of that. Let's lock them. Because I don't think there's a whole lot to change. Them eyebrows want to change, so they're going to be whatever colour this is, probably. Are they? Where's it gone? That one? Oh, I unlocked it. Like that kind of thing, so you can sort of see them through it, but not very well. I don't know. Let me try some colours on the face. Let me try some colours on the face. I'm gonna pick a dark pinky for nose. Or maybe like some offshoot of this pink. It's kind of cool when you work on two different drawings. Something you do in one can sometimes be a solution for a problem in the other one. Oh, do you mean in like a set like this, or completely different things because you're sort of thinking about both at the same time? So I wanted to have red chops, that might be cute. That might still be too red as well. It's still too red. Swing it more pink. That's better. Okay, that's just about tip. That's better. That's better. Completely different things. So I just had an aha moment like that. Oh, go on. So it's got to be like contrasty enough to fight with that. Now that's making that look more like a orange. Even though I suppose it should be sort of orange. It should be sort of orange. Oranges. Pink? Purple pink? Everything's purpley pink. Is that too much? You Hacker Show fan art, there's a dragon as background element, but it looked flat compared to the rest of the piece. Uh-huh. Make this kind of purple. I want some like nasty pizza really bad as well. I want nasty, sweaty yesterday's pizza that's been sat in the fridge. I gotta learn to make some. There's a place that does pizza near me and it's not good. It's not good pizza, but it's the dough is like quite thick and it's like fucking shoe leather the next day to chew on, but it's nice. Like that with a layer of greasy cheese on the top. Delicious. Maybe that kind of colour? I don't want to make it too nasty. I'm trying to reference the purple and pull it through into the rest. Yesterday I worked on Aku and the Samurai Jack drawings, focusing purely on the shadow shape. On the show's shape language and everything. I think you did good with that also. You caught it. You caught the flavour. How do you heat up your yesterday's pizza? I don't. I like it cold. I like it congealed. So when you pick it up, it doesn't move. Gravity doesn't affect it. Light as a feather, stiff as yesterday's pizza. I did Aku's eyebrows. I realised the simplified cartoony fire shapes would be a good thing to adapt and implement on the dragon and the Yu Yu Hakusho design. Ah. I like his eyebrows, they're very funny. He's got a funny fucking face. I like him. He's a huge asshole. I like him a lot. Diabolical. How do you guys heat up your pizza? Microwave? I've got a thing about reheated takeaway where I can't do it. I can't do the reheated takeaway. It's really gross to me for some reason. It's gotta be cold. Oh, done battered fish at the weekend. Battered fish, because I had fish fillets, so I've started learning to batter them, and also banana fritters in the same sort of batter, and then honey slapped on them. They were really good. I love banana fritters, it's so nice. In a pan, just add in a little water. Oh, like a frying pan and heat it up. Pizza heating, convection mode on your microwave, or a regular oven. Interesting. How are these colours looking, chat? Roast, if you got roasts, drop them. That's a little bit muddy, isn't it? Kind of pinky. Under a lid, of course. Oh, to keep it nice and squished. No, that's too like pinky looking, isn't it? Let's do a bit more red. No, it just kind of goes muddy. Not a fan. Ugh. Microwave has convection. It changes reheating food. It's good again, unlike just microwaving it. Maybe I'll have to try that. I'm scared of trying it. I don't want to ruin food. How's that? I feel like that should be like a bright pink, but it's not gonna do a whole lot. Saturate the hearts with a super saturated colour. I like super saturated colours, so that's not objective feedback. It's kind of saturated. Like, this is all the way saturated of the colour that it is, so it's not far off. I'm trying not to make it into, like, red, I suppose. I don't want to make it into red. Wait, what about this? Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe the pink that's already there is the answer. Duh. Maybe. I'm not gonna mess with the eye colour. I do want to mess with the hair colour, though. And what else she got? What about this? Is that too much for her on the pink? Maybe not. Maybe not. She's also got the, like, on her as well. And don't think you'll be able to see much of it. Go on, Baban, make it obnoxious red, the same hue as the devil's bottom. Oh, don't swing that too far. Yucky. Once I get a few colours down, I can usually like grab one from somewhere else and it's not so bad. That might look cool, but I kind of don't think so. I think I need a separate purple for it. That's too close to the top, isn't it? It's like way more purple, but it looks close to it. Trying to think about how early it was that I was streaming, but I think I was, I don't know. I started doing it more in like 2016, but I was also streaming in like 2013. Okay, very occasionally, very rarely. Very rarely. Like way back. I kind of like that blue, but I don't know if it's good for the hair. I don't know. Let me try a different one. Swing it like this way. Is that bad? That feels too cool. It's too cool of a colour. I don't know if I should. If I warm this blue up, right, this shadow one, if I keep it like that, actually that's not bad, that makes this one look more green. I was thinking of swinging this one more into green, so that's like the tiniest adjustment, but if I swing this one a little bit more green and then have it next to that one, they will like even each other out. Watching a video years ago and then caught a stream of yours maybe early last year sometime. I think it's interesting that most people either see the YouTube tutorials or some kind of fan art. That's usually what people tell me if I ask where they found me. Is that close to the eyeballs? No, her eyes a little bit like darker blue. It's like warm blue rather than cool blue. Is that not filled in? No. I'm very, very tempted to do gradients, but not on this one. Definitely not on this one. Okay, I think I like the highlight on it. I think that's okay. But the rest just wants to do what it's doing. Maybe that's okay. I might be too nibbly with that. Nibbly. You are good? Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gonna make a mask for what I've got. That shouldn't be a bother to adjust, I hope. Is it gonna take it like 10 minutes to select? Yeah. Big file. Big file. We need a little blushy moment with the overlay isn't gonna do anything. Hard light. That's kind of cute. That pulls it up more from the shirt, actually. It's kind of close to it. If I keep that very, very soft, it might look cute. I like isolating it around the nose too, because it darkens the value a little bit. And then I should have selected just the face to put it on. That's heavy. That's too heavy. Okay, what if I reduce it? I might reduce like that, so it's got like gradients. And then the edge of it wants to go away. When I take it off the eyes, it will look a lot better too. I don't really want it around the mouth, just the cheeks. Cheeks and the nose, and it doesn't really matter if it's a bit harsh. A bit more in the shadow. Right. Bit more in the shadow, and then I can grab where I want it. Just on the skin tone. So it don't escape. Then invert it and delete it, take it off the eyeball. Where haven't I changed? What was I looking at? This cut. I'm going to change the mouth a little bit in a minute too, but here on the hands would be good. Still a bit heavy around that cheek. I don't like that. What time is it? Okay, half an hour, chat. You got half an hour left. I've got half an hour to finish this. Nothing else. No, nothing else is bother. As long as I don't eye drop from where that is, it should be okay. Oh, I need like paint on the top. I usually do that on the nose because then you've got the darker colour with the blush on it, and it kicks it up. Kicks it up a little bit, and sometimes around the top there, because that's kind of cute. To make it shine a little bit. I'll leave it off that other one, that's kind of nasty. Leave it off that. You know, a gradient might be nice actually, just like that's nice. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's good. I like that. Don't think do I like it on land? Yeah, you know what? I do. Yeah, whatever. We're doing gradients in it. We're doing gradients in the lines. Nice and soft. I need a dark blue and eyeball shadow. I need eyeball shadow and eyeball highlight. I could do that first, really. I'll leave the teeth alone because they're teeny weeny. They are tiny. I've already used that dark purpley colour, haven't I? I've already done that. And it's okay. I want this top layer and then... No, not with the airbrush, I don't. Not with the airbrush. Goodness, no. Blip, blip, blip. I love doing this kind of colour and it's so much fun. This is what I'm trying to avoid doing with Skelby because I would quite happily sit there and colour the whole thing like this if I had the patience. Hang on, where are my links? There we go. My silly comic. Maybe I should put that into the eyebrow. The eyebrow. Because they've got their own layers, so it's not... Where's that line there? That's really irritating. Okay, this is where I'm going to run into problems where I've done things with the lines and then caused a problem. Let me grab that from this layer. I don't like it there. It needs to sit on that one. Ooh, that's not even the right colour. Okay, whoops. It's the eyeball too. Yeah, there we go. Wash it out so it's nice. Good. That's a lot better. What about this blue in the eye? Is that good or is that going to make it worse? Like just on the lines. Like down the bottom. What do we think? Is that flat actually? This one? Oh, flat then. Lineart. I could bring the purple into... If I make that purple slightly darker, I wonder if I could bring that into the eyeball. There. If it's like this kind of thing, because I feel like that would make it pop. It's like teeny weeny, but it might look cool. So her eyeballs are a dark enough blue that I don't think I need to do much more other than that little highlight on them, really, but doing something like that might look good. Let's try that on here too. And then they mirror each other. If I've got that bright colour on there as well, I might be able to put it in the hair. I think I like it. Well, like I say, I'm doing this one to test it and make sure that it's alright, because I'll send it over later and make sure that it's okay. Right, I need a slightly darker one for here. And then I was gonna pull it down and then let the bottom be lighter. I don't think I use enough gradients in these. It looks kind of nice. like that. Darker you make it pink, the more muddy, the more muddy it turns. Can I look at it without the lines, actually? It's kind of bad. The line colours sort of solidify it at this point. Can I do that around the bottom? Because her hair does... Her hair, like, rolls over. Actually, you know what? Keep that like an edge so that it's a flat fringe and not too curved. I was convinced I was gonna get this done really quickly, but I haven't. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be off of here early before I go and make food, but no. Now her hair looks funny because it's got such a dark outline on it. Maybe the inside of it wants to be different. Hang on. Not that purple. That purple will look horrible on it, won't it? Purple horrible? Purple's kind of horrible. Not fun. What about just where it's highlights? What about this? What about this without a shading colour? Up there. Or is that yucky? I feel like that's kind of yucky. I like the idea of it, but it doesn't blend in with the dark colour very well. See, I'm looking at like that by there to soften it. But then it's gonna have trouble where it just runs into that as a shading colour as well. Isn't she? What's up? Hello! How we doing? Welcome to the stream. That's still not a very dark colour. Let's see. I want to see what this looks like, but it might also look horrible where it backs right onto that skin tone. It might look terrible. I don't know if I like that. See, that looks muddy. That's too dark and looks muddy. Tempted to take it closer to purple again. But I don't think that makes much difference. It's still dark. It's because it's such a light hair colour. That's almost indigo. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I outline like the whole thing. Apart from the edge. Or let me like zoom out way. And I can do it. What's that? Okay, that's where it's more pale, and I don't think I like that. This one might be the right way to go. Yeah, and then I'll just do it on the inside of where the lines are and leave the outside alone. Let's leave the darker colour. Yeah. Then the eyebrow is just a problem. In it. Okay, we've got little corners like that could fill in. I don't really see much of a top, but she does have a name on it. Does have a name on the top. No, it needs a gradient in it the same way, because, okay, everything else has the dark edge, so let me try it. Just around the edge, back in. So long as I don't interfere with what I already have on the go in the face. It might be a pain on some of them, but it should be okay. So long as I'm careful with it. Yeah, and then I want to see if a little bright highlight would do good in the hair, or if that's gonna look nasty. Just isolate it in the middle. Maybe? I don't know if the hair's too bright. I'll have to ask about that. It could be. It could be too bright. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Take a screenshot of it. And also the whole sheet to show that the lines are done. Where did that one go? There we go. I thought I deleted something. I was about to have a fit. We're alright. We're all good. All good. Okay, what's it been? 5 hours again? So quite a while to get all the lines done. Right, I've got like 20 minutes before I need to go and cook. Let me see who I can raid. And then I can hang out and bother some people for a little bit. For a change, I usually have to hop off quick. Joxin is streaming. Yeah, let's go Joxin. Joxin's streaming. Okay. Taffy, come into the stream chat. I will be back. Joxin's playing video games. In the mines. Yearn for the mines. Right, have a good one, chat. Goodbye. I will be back tomorrow, probably. Bye-bye. And you